Coatomoti. Volg. You fucking host. How's it going? Who's here? It's Ludwig and Kevin and Taldon and Zach and Bestia and Alfie and Peter. What's up, DG? You fucking hoe?
Him?
What's cooking?
What's cooking? The fries for tonight.
Again? Fuck the fries.
Every Friday.
Mm. Too much stress.
Stress?
Mm-hmm.
From
Hey,
what?
that one's really artist. From fries. Who needs fries every Friday?
Me?
What for?
Because it's the only exciting thing I have going on right now.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How am I? Still alive. I misclicked and started the stream. I didn't want to.
Hey, that one. What's up? Where have you been all week?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Where have you been all week? I've been streaming here all week.
I
No
watch
one
your
was
stream every
here.
fucking day. Hey, Stefan. Bifle?
Bifle.
Alt F4. It's never too late.
Hi, Genie.
Bun de fac jur indeed. Hey, Dylan.
Better than yesterday, that one. I slept so bad the day before yesterday. Yesterday, I slept a bit better.
How come? What upset
I
you?
don't know. The game industry upset me.
Ah, every day.
Yeah. What happened? I mean, it's nothing in particular, but just the state of this industry right now.
Who's gonna win tomorrow? No one. Honestly, yeah, I don't want PSG to win.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't want PSG to win either because that would makes the fans dick hard. So
Sup, Ludwigs? You're contemplating growing onions for a living? I think it's a bad business.
Right. Sounds like chill, peaceful life. You know what's really, and apparently cybersecurity, super popular apparently at right now.
Yes. Cyber what?
Cybersecurity.
Mm. Give me a second to grab my tea.
Uh, get like a bit more out of it.
I'm back.
I'll come back. There you go. Now we got a nice circle. Can I just say how amazing Rhythm UV is?
Yes? I don't think so. You can do it in Blender for free.
Fuck Blender.
Wow.
Better than I cut it here because otherwise it's gonna intersect.
Keida. Thanks for the sub.
Hello,
69
Elijah.
months. It's, nice.
It's better than I could. Also, plasticity is also amazing.
Is it now?
This it's almost as amazing as your face, then.
Well, then it sucked balls, huh?
I mean, that's what you said. I didn't apply that, but Did you see that tutorial that Marmos had published?
I did. I've seen the message, but I didn't look anything.
I sent a not so friendly message about it to Andrea.
Hmm. What's for dinner today? That's a good question. I should get some food soon.
Why not get some spaghetti, Ludwigs?
You need some takeout, but you don't know what? I mean, Ludwig's, your national food.
Norway has national food,
Mm-hmm.
which is what?
Frozen pizza, bro.
I mean, the good thing of Norway is that I guess that you don't need a deep freeze. You just put it outside. Same thing. Will save you some money at the end of the month. I mean, it was the same thing for Spain during the summer. You do not need to put your clothes in a dryer. Just leave it outside for an hour and your clothes will dry. Especially during summer.
So what do we eat, Ludwig's?
Eat a papanache.
It's not food, bro. It's dessert.
But don't have food, just have dessert.
Why did I start streaming? I have to work.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Play the new Elden Ring. Yeah, I'd rather work.
See what you did there, Junie. You wanted to trigger him, didn't you? Painted Grill. Is that the new Skyrim wannabe? The new Elder Scrolls wannabe?
Sup, Ken? Thanks for the sub.
Morning Nim Chatke 09 Lady.
Is it any good, Ludwig? I've seen some bits of it, but I didn't know what to think of it.
Tainted Grail is a great game.
Yeah, but that's Ken's opinion. I don't Ken likes everything.
You don't like you don't like Ken opinion on things.
What's that one game scam? What was it called? The day before or something? Give it to Ken, and Ken will say it's a great game. I wonder if I can. Oh, yes.
Expedition 33 looks really good. Especially the animation, right?
I was waiting for that. Everything except the animation.
One.
Okay. Okay. And then what about that porn game? How's that coming along?
Start working on it.
Why aren't you giving us any updates?
I haven't started working on it. Maybe I should, to be honest.
Yeah. I only see advantages.
In Romania, it was taxes month.
Mm.
It really makes me think about a lot of board games to be done.
Actually, have to fill my taxes as well. I think I have to somewhere. I think still have time left. You'd probably make a lot of money out of it.
Hey, Billy.
Hello, I'm back.
So, where have you been, Billy?
I've been busy playing the new Doom.
Pretty disappointing, Billy. I thought you're my biggest fan.
I'll because you're our biggest fan. I mean, you kind of deserve it, Billy, since you don't like Final Fantasy X. Ah, damn it, they still haven't gotten back to me. I don't like the new Doom. I didn't say that I didn't dislike it. I'm just saying that it's not Doom. Still might be fun though. Just gonna buy Sydney Sweeney's Battle. I keep seeing the Sydney Sweeney. Who is this person?
She's an actress.
Is it like a porn actress or something?
No, she's an actress.
A mattress?
An actress, bro.
Actress. Okay. So she is a mattress. Doesn't like FF10 or Society is Doomed. Oh, I see what you did there. Look, nice one. Ooh. And this one needs quick fixing. You mean it is doomed at the moment? You're old? What is old? Like 40 old or like 50 old? Or 60 old, for that matter. Maybe 60? Damn. And you're still working as a 3D artist? That's actually pretty cool, though. You boxed modeled yourself into a corner. Well, you know how to do UVs. That's all you need to know. And read topo. Let's go, Paris.
There you go, Paris where?
Dembele. And what's wrong with that, Ludwigs? Making helicopters is cool. You know how detailed the blades are? Well, not the blade itself, but the thing in the middle that holds the blades. I don't know what the name is, but call it like balancers, dampers, whatever you want to call it. It's not cool if it's not NERPs. You know that NERPs is just one way of working. Still need to retopo it. Would I polymodel one though? Well, here's the thing. I would still need to block it out. So the block out would most likely be
Yeah, let's go.
the polymodel. But do you know, like the bolts here, the bolts that you see here, the high poly is polymodeled. Well, it's a combination of the two. I made it in Moy, but I exported it as N-Guns to 3ds Max, and then I did the rest over there.
What Juventus are you talking about, Stefan?
You had an ad? Ugh.
You haven't told me what I should eat, Ludwig.
I told you spaghetti.
Fucks like spaghetti, bro.
You don't like spaghetti?
What's the point of spaghetti?
What's the point of spaghetti? Ah, Jesus Christ. Can you be like more depressed? What's the point of spaghetti? Jesus Christ, bro.
Pizza.
Might as well ask yourself what's the point of eating?
Honestly, I ask myself every fucking day. The point of eating is to not die.
So you only eat because you have to, not because you want to.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna end with a frozen pizza. All about right. I'll probably also end up with whatever the fuck I have in the fridge. I don't know why I love this shit so much for some reason.
Do you love?
These fucking videos. They're not in
Let's
video.
see. Ooh.
They post from time to time this stuff.
Cool.
I love this page. I also have a mobile app. What if I already got bored of working?
Play a game.
Whew. Oh, look, someone made an AK-47.
No way.
That's 323 likes already.
Let me see it. Is it in trending?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I see it already, yeah. The AKM, yeah.
Like 40 billion textures.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All of them scratches.
So like every separate part is its own texture. Damn. Oof.
There's a nice drone that no one cares about also.
Yeah, well, looks like a nice AK. Sure,
Have you,
cool.
have you seen the drone?
The drone. Let's see. Don't think I do.
I was looking at this.
That's cool.
It was cool till here where he went full orthographic.
Yeah, I think I've seen this before. I've seen it before, I think, yeah. That's cool. Some nice Velcro too. He has an AK too.
Yes, I like it.
I like it too. You like this one? The old dude?
What will do?
The one you just saw, the old dude.
Some fucking female, bro.
Wait, that's a female?
It's Demi Moore aged. Concept for prosthetics.
Oh shit.
And it's 2D.
That looked like a dude to me. Fuck. I really should make an AK at this point. The fact that I haven't. Accurate AK. Well, you know that every country has its, well, not every country, but a lot of countries have their own version of the AK. And apparently in Call of Duty, they use the Romanian one. So congrats, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I should do? I should just download the AK-47 on Counter-Strike and use that for blockout and just subdivide that and then call it my high poly. Easy.
You should. At this point, I should just start working on the fur
Yeah.
and eyebrows and eyelashes.
I'll put this one here. I'll just.
How do you know you can build it in your basement, Billy? Hmm. Hmm.
Can't you build almost every gun in your garage if you have the knowledge, though?
Your uncle is a
Your
fighter jet pilot. And you know, fighter jet pilots are using AKs or something.
Wait, and your uncle is in Iran, Billy? What does he? What did they fly? Did he fly the F4? Just to give you an idea, the F4 is a plane from the 60s. Oh shit, he flew the Sukhov. Wait, how did he fly that? That's Russian. Ah, the whole terrible modeler. Really? Wait, but that's the 30 one. Wait, 30 is from which way?
So you're not only an Iranian spy, you're also a Russian spy.
Ah, that's that one. Yeah. Because I'm confusing the 31 with the latest one, which is what, the 50 or something. Yeah, the 57. I like the design of the 57.
Hmm. Me hungry. We need to eat something. We don't know what to eat.
D3 is still the GOAT. I think the F22 is still the GOAT. I know D3 is a gun. I think I don't know that. Dumb as a brick. Well, you still need bricks to build a house, so.
I'm gonna order myself a burger and that's it.
You don't put bricks in houses here? Well, how do you build a house over there, Ludwig?
Only
They
wood.
use drywall?
What's up, beaches?
Was that George from the bathroom?
Yeah, yeah. What was from his garden?
Fucking hold on. No, why? It's Yeti. Oh, Google Meets. Hold on. Fucking hate Google Meets, bro.
Yeah, you did, Billy.
Hello, guys. What's up, bitches?
Hold on.
Hold on.
You're in a good mood, Nim.
I'm not.
Why not?
Honestly, I'm
Well, you did say
hungry.
it was taxes month, so fair enough.
That also, bro. I almost cried on the 25th when I sent my tax papers. Not gonna lie. Had a mental breakdown.
Hmm. Well, I have one every day, so.
Yeah, but this was worse, bro.
Bro, why is Windows garbage?
I don't know why I find this incredibly funny.
George talking from the bathroom.
Yeah. I need to send it back and fix some stuff. You know who haven't heard back from a long, long time? Was Fat Dutch.
No, the Dutch disappeared.
Yeah, I know he had
Fuck
some.
Windows.
Wow.
Yes, I know he had some issue with his health.
Yeah, his health was terrible. I hope he's fine, bro.
Yeah,
Who's that?
Bad Dutch.
I don't know Fat Dutch.
you do know him.
Fat Dutch?
Mhm.
Oh, Andrea, my friend,
Andrea.
came to say that you guys actually decided to make some proper brushes in Marmoset.
Proper tutorials.
Snap Ludwig, Billy Bobby, AP, Kev, and Suso. How you doing, name? So did you?
Talking about tutorial, they just released the third part.
That spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Who
4
did?
minutes ago. Andrea.
Hey, goddamn sexual tyrannosaur.
Have you talked to your devs, by the way, Andrea?
Bro, Andrea is here as a viewer, not representative. If you want, you can send him an email.
Yes, you have
I
to
did.
schedule a formal email, bro, and a formal
No,
meeting.
he was in my stream. We talked about it previous time. He said he was gonna talk to his devs about it, about an issue in Marmoset.
The issue in Marmoset is Andrea.
It could be.
Alpi, what I shared is a whole agriculture convention when I was PRing a Japanese technology that is a waterproof soil made from cellulose nanofiber, which is all extracted from plant
Don't know.
waste. It's fantastic. Like the technology is fantastic, dude.
Let me
Weeb.
guess,
It's not
Morty.
weeb, bro.
The technology is from Lebanon, right?
I said it's Japanese and shut the fuck up. Sorry, don't come from a country that only contributed war to the people. Bitch.
Also, yeah, they invented pizza, right?
Yeah, instead of killing people. What? What? Come at me, DG.
No, I don't want to. You
Mm-hmm.
smell.
Mm-hmm. Who killed people? Persians, yeah, bro. No, tell me it didn't happen.
This is Sparta.
Right? Tell me Xerxes was just a door-to-door salesman.
No, bro. He
Might
was
have lived a different
Mm-mm.
life.
he was bringing freedom. You don't understand.
Yeah, Hezbollah is not Iranian. Shut the fuck up, Billy Bobby.
Everyone killed everyone. Christians kill people. Buddhists kill people. Japanese people kill people. Everyone killed people.
No, I didn't bring religion into it. It was just people.
That's what I said. Everyone killed everyone.
Andrea, your Persian explains a lot.
Wow, that's bold. Coming from a fake Italian.
Art test killed me. Killed DG also.
Mhm.
But bro, the guy I shared who is talking is royalty. I shook his hand and I had no idea who it was until he walked away from the booth, but I was cracking him up, which is fantastic.
How much money did you make?
Well, bro, if it sells, I'll make 3%.
If
It's huge.
you didn't sell
But
anything.
no, like, well, I mean, we got great feedback. We got royalty talking about us. We have like 3 newspapers that were at our booth talking about it.
Bro, did you
There
sell
are
anything or
other
not? Like you signed a paid
bro.
contract?
Sound like
We're
a
gonna
politician,
we have
Morty.
we set up meetings. I don't know.
It sounds so political. Did you
Sounds
sell it?
sounds like a failure. I don't know.
What do you mean, bro? How are you gonna sell a like agriculture solution that costs like $11 million on the spot? People are gonna
That's
talk.
what
People are
happens
gonna
when
meet.
you're good. Like you sell everything
Mm-hmm.
once.
Listen, Dubai police.
Listening.
Dubai police. We're like starting negotiating to see if we can do what they want. They basically want a VR game that is modular. So they want a VR game with a smart AI that is always creating like danger scenarios, and they want to modulate the layout of the airport. So it's like a huge airport level in VR. They want to make sure it's always 120 FPS so that the cops don't, get nauseated when they're in the VR training. And yeah, so because I sold them the idea of, smart AI enemies and Unreal Engine 5. Uh, so I had a meeting today with one of the chair from Antics, and he's like, "Yo, this is totally in our scope, but we need to hire like 200 to 300 people to deliver this kind of, between quote unquote game in 3 years." And I'm like, "Yeah, we do. Um, it's serious, right? It's security. So yeah, and this guy is new on the chair, like on the board. He's been 14 years with Google. So, I mean, we're cooking, okay? We're cooking. Now, hopefully,
No ingredients, though.
there's a lot of ingredients, but it takes time, right? You put the ingredients in your pot. I mean, Nim makes his beans and it takes 6 hours.
I
I
don't
can
know.
make money.
I don't know.
Listen,
George.
listen, exactly.
I don't know. It sounds like a failure to me.
Hey, enough. Let me be the pessimistic one.
I don't know, man. I don't know. All I hear is that you went and worked for free. That's all I hear.
Listen. Leave Nim's beans alone. And there's a lot of ministry people who are willing to pay for test runs for the product. Um, and there might be like we're in the like top 5 runner-ups for getting a grant from the event. It finishes tomorrow. Today was a half day, so our GM was like, "Ah, take it off, go sleep," because I had to leave at 5:30 on Wednesday and 7:30 yesterday. He's like, "Go sleep, guys. Saturday we'll be here also early, and then
Oh, so
yeah,
more
bro,
free work.
got so many more free work. I got a lot of contacts. Hey, I'm gonna be published in like 3 newspapers under my name. It was supposed to be under the GM's daughter's name because this is a convention for young entrepreneurs. She did one interview. and the adrenaline got to her, bro. She got really sick. When she did the interview and the interview was done, I looked at her, I was like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I'm like, "You did great." She's like, "Thank you." And then I turned around, I spoke to my friend, I turned back and she was gone. I called the GM, was like, "Bro, where's your daughter?" He's like, "She's sick and she's going home." I'm like, "Okay." I declined an interview with the newspaper because I wanted her to be in the spotlight, and she got sick. I'm like, fuck, it was the biggest newspaper in the UAE.
Imagine what would what will the news title be? See here, the angriest entrepreneur of the UAE.
That'd be funny.
If that's the case, send it to me. I want to read that article.
I think I think it's a long essay about acids or some shit.
Yes, as technology for agriculture. See, if you lay down a field of asses and they're all waterproof,
So that's where you have been for the last 3 days.
yes, that's where I have been, and that's where I will be tomorrow. I was like coming home and passing out, bro, and then of course waking up at 4 in the morning, going, "What the fuck, body? Why are we up at 4?"
What you talking about Canada in
That's all.
newspapers? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, but that's what he does at the convention. He starts in the morning, the story, and he ends up in the evening. Then everybody goes home.
Exactly.
Well, fingers
It's ooh,
crossed, Morty. Maybe
thank
something
you,
comes
bro.
out of it.
I really hope so. It's positive. Where my the GM, his name is Mustafa. Mustafa's like, "Bro, I've never seen people like at our booth this much, and they all love you." I'm getting a lot of great feedback. He's like, "You guys are killing it. I'm happy. We have this like 90% approval rating." I'm like, this is fantastic." I'm like, "Bro,
I really hope you'll
let's
succeed.
make some money."
Don't forget when you said that when you make 100 millions, you're sending 1 million my way.
Hell yes.
Be right back in a second.
I exactly, Andrea. The see.
So you're at a hotel now or something, Morty?
But no, I'm at home, bro.
Huh? But then you have to go again.
Commuting every day, 2.5 hours going, 2.5 hours coming back.
Are they paying for your expenses though?
Later.
No.
It's all like it's all being calculated.
Oh God, they could like at least pay for your expenses at least.
Well, I mean, I like the he's sending like one of his drivers, and then we go to his place, and then from his place we all get in his car, and then we go to the location, and then he buys like the coffee and the food and whatnot. Sometimes I treat them to coffee, um, but yeah, um, bro. He's working on commission also. He has another job. I'm like, bro, you're local. You've got money. I'm not local. I'm just a poor Lebanese boy.
Poor Libby.
there isn't something like poor Lebanese, bruh. Come to Lebanon and see. Welcome
You
back.
bet.
Hired to work in the Dubai sweatshop. Mm-hmm. What up, Murph? Bro, I hope the Dubai police thing could be something also that I could collaborate in hiring. Because if they need a huge team for the project, that means that's government funded. And we can get a lot of people.
Yay, the burger is on its way.
Nice. Yeah, man. The Ittihad newspaper, that would have been really cool. Because the guy, I explained to him the entire um, tech, and he's like, all right, so could you repeat it in this mic with less English and more Arabic? And then I realized, I'm like, oh shit, Ittihad. And then I was like, I don't mean this in any
VFX.
disrespectful way. Yo, VFX, what's up, bitch? I'm like, I don't mean it in any disrespectful way, but could you wait for the our boss's daughter because she's the one who's representing this technology? I don't want to take the limelight from her, and because it's young entrepreneurs, right? I am not young, and so
Entrepreneurs.
Or
what did you?
entrepreneurs.
Or an entrepreneur? uh, then what the fuck did he send me? So uh, I'm like, I don't want to take attention away from her. And bro, she would not come back to the booth. And she was gone for like an hour and a half, came back, and then I told her, stay, please don't go. I need Ittihad newspaper to do the interview with us, and you are the like the you're the representative. Like you need to be here. And he like went around. We made eye contact like 3 times, and he never came back to the booth. I was like, God damn it! I should have just made the interview and put our technology in the newspaper,
Yeah,
in that newspaper.
let me reply to Vargas on YouTube. It's like, hello, do you view AI as a future threat to 3D game artists? If so, what can
Oh,
someone who aspires to become one do to overcome that?
go for it, Nim.
You want the short or the long answer?
Long. We got time.
I want long, baby.
AI, as it is right now, no, I don't see it as a fucking problem. AI in the future, for sure, is going to be able to do what we do in a way or another. I honestly believe that the games will evolve in a very different way than what we imagine. Games are not going to be built as we build them now, but more likely going to be generating images on spot that are cohesive, like, videos, rather than making models and rigs and game engines and bullshit like that. Does that matter? No. You want to do fucking art or you want to become a fucking artist? You work. You work and you become a 3D artist. Right? Will you have jobs?
Yeah.
There's always going to be jobs. Even if the whole industry, all the AAA companies and 90% of the games will be AI generated, there's still going to be a market for, man-made games, old type games. Just like, we still have people who are making pixel art games nowadays, even though, we have the ability to fucking render crazy shit. So your ability to do your job and do what you want to fucking make, you know, it's still there, with or without AI. Now, as anything in 3D art, technology evolves. Before 2016 or whatever, almost no one was using sculpting tools. Then it became a thing. Now everybody is sculpting in ZBrush. We used to texture by cropping and, liquid painting fucking images in Photoshop. Now you have all the texturing software in the world. The tools evolve and you have to evolve with them as an artist. If you start now, you will grow with the fucking AI. You will probably know more about the AI than someone like me that been in the fucking industry for 20 plus years. What's the problem? Like just go for it and do your stuff, bro. Like I don't understand this fear of doing art. Even if you're learning 3D and you're never gonna be in the game industry because that's gonna be, you know, caught up by AI, right? But think about the fact that there are so many sideways that you can go. 3D is not about only games. You can make stuff for printing, you can make stuff for cosplay, you can make fucking miniatures, you can, prototype, I don't know, furniture. There's so many fucking things. Like, but the problem with the AI is that it requires a lot of data. And they don't have data. You cannot teach an AI to make you a non-triangulated mesh retopo because there's very little information about that. Now, some of the studios will definitely develop some of the tools to help them push the fucking thing. But AI, it's AI. You see with the image generator also, if I give you a very specific thing to make, you're gonna have a hard time. And if I take you bring at me a picture and I'm telling you to make small adjustments and bring specific information to it, you won't be able to do it right now. And that's the easy part. And 3D is way more complicated than a fucking 2D image. I don't know what's gonna be, and it doesn't matter in the end. You do what you do, you'll see what the industry will provide when you're gonna get to that point. If you don't start, then you know what? Like on that basic, there is literally no job that cannot be taken by AI or robots. Literally none. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna learn to become anything. You're not gonna choose any career. You're just gonna, stay there and wait for the world to end. What's the point?
Bro, plus AI art right now is theft. So putting AI art in anything and someone catches you, you're gonna get sued. So learn the art, learn the skill.
There's no law yet for AI, but there will soon be.
There soon will be, bro. They're already doing it. They're already trying to implement laws where they have to ask for the data that they feed the AI. And of course, assholes like Zuckerberg are like, but this is gonna hinder AI progress. Yeah, bitch, pay me. Be rich with oil money. Ah, yeah.
It's. I think people, especially young people who go into the want to become 3D artists now, they're very, very afraid of whatever is going to happen. But that's literally like I keep giving this example constantly, right? Like when I at my first job in the 3D industry, back in the day, there were no, uh, 3D artists that was also doing textures because textures were done by 2D artists that were only good at Photoshop, right? So we were having like a separate department, only 2D artists. They were making concepts and textures, and they were doing the fucking textures, right? Those people lost their jobs once the texturing software became mainstream. All of them, they became obsolete. But most of them either learned 3D or they, focused only on concept art. So they retained a different job. They evolved into a different, small part of the industry. That's how it works. You don't just get there and people like look at the games from 10 years ago and compare them with what can be done today, not with the games today. Because games today are, don't talk about it. But what can be done today is like so fucking different from what could have been done 10 years ago. And the skills that you need are quite different, right? Because we have, more polygons, bigger textures, better rigs. You need way more attention to details than, back in the day. So you need to push and evolve with the industry. You need to learn the things that are required. You can't just think that you're going to start learning 3D now and what you learn today is going to be the same thing that you're going to work in the industry 5 years from now. No, you're going to have to evolve what you're working. You're going to have to learn new tools, change yourself for the industry to be able to work with you.
Fuck's sake. Thought I fixed that. Ah.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you can't even fucking see colors, bro. What are you talking about?
Andrea, get the fucking glasses. I told you, bro. When I make money, we're doing a eye color test for you to see which colors you cannot see,
Hello,
and then I'm
Racy.
gonna send you glasses. Racy, what up, Stefan? Never, bro. Imagine getting to see your wife in all the colors. Come on, you'll fall in love with her 3 times over. I had to pull out the big guns for this one. Don't pull the wife card on me. I'm gonna tell your wife, tell your wife, tell him that he can see you in more colors. And then she'd be like, don't you want to see me in full color? In HDR 4K, Andrea? And Andrea would be like, babe, I loved you in black and white. That means I'll love you forever. I don't need colors to love you.
What if it leads to a divorce? Then you're responsible, Morten.
That means Andrea is a bitch, bro.
What if his wife it's actually a single tone of color?
Imagine she's just black and white. Andrea sees color. He's like, wow, you've been black and white this whole time.
And he's gonna sue you.
Streamers are at risk after a study found that AI can guess password by listening to the sound of keys being pressed.
The fuck is that?
Who the fuck types passwords on stream? Like how often do you type your password on stream?
Never.
Also, which
Never?
fucking same person doesn't have, two-factor authentication for important things? Also, many jobs for 3D artists in the porn industry, in like, making porn games or just fucking around.
Well, if you make that porn game, I want to make an AK-47 for that porn game.
Yes, Andrea, because you're fucking dumb and you don't have a two-factor authenticator. Maybe I can listen to two-factor authentication code too. Yeah, but you can only enter it once. Doesn't matter.
I do now.
Also, hi,
I
Jay.
thought you were into crypto. Oh, Pavel. Andrea didn't get hacked, bro. He was just trying to push crypto.
Also, why the fuck are you on YouTube, Jay? Are you at work?
How's the deal going? Plenty of dealing. We're waiting for the wheeling.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of work for free.
I mean, there is that. But hey, I'm doing something. Fucking hell.
At least you're Rex in the
Alice.
house. That's a plus.
Right?
Then
What? Steam added recording and screenshots?
yes.
Man, I had so many moments in Helldivers that would have really cool videos. Like shooting down Leviathans and they crash into the building and then they drop 1 foot away from you. That's like fucking cinema.
Mm. Must have been beautiful. Thank God you didn't
It
record
was.
it to bother me with.
Nim is funny today.
He. I didn't get Elden Ring Night Rain. I can wait. I played the beta, bro, and
It sucked.
no, it's cool, but
But
you have to play with two other people. You can't play it solo, and what I played past the beta, there's nothing. So I'm like, maybe when there's more content.
Mm-hmm.
There's no in-game voice chat. Oh, see, that's Garbaggio.
you even need in-game voices because it would be
Bro,
like shit talking.
those motherfuckers can't make like, you know, basic functionality in Elden Ring. You want to game voice chat? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you think is this?
So I just got gifted Elden Ring Night Rain.
Is Racy doing his rounds?
No, it's not racy. I wanted to see if it was racy, but it's I think it's my one of my German friends. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
it is Michael's brother.
Racy.
Hold on. Yeah, right, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Racy.
Where the fuck is this motherfucker with my burger? It's been 20 minutes. He's across the fucking street.
Late.
Went to a different country and then back.
Maybe.
Dave's doubles arc. Don't have Dave's double. But now we have 5 guys in Armenia.
Nice.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I can eat whatever the fuck Ken ate for like 8 months every day.
Bro, listen.
Oh,
Make sure you get their barbecue sauce, not A1 barbecue sauce.
Best we got here is Domino pizza.
Tell him again because I heard the doorbell.
That's all we have here. Domino pizzas. That's the best. Well, best in parentheses franchise we have here in this shit town. Okay. New
Welcome back.
Battlefield looks sick. There's a new Battlefield. Oh wow.
Looks sick, not gonna lie.
I don't trust the people from DICE anymore.
Me neither. After Battlefield 5,
what's the price of Five Guys? You know me? I have no fucking idea.
bro, so when you get Five Guys, make sure you get their barbecue sauce.
Mm.
Do not make the mistake of getting their A1 steak sauce because that is just A1 and it's generic and it really is for steak. I don't know why they have a deal with A1. It does not work on their burgers. The
Speaking
way
of
I order
A1,
it,
you're an a-hole. Morty.
yeah, and I like A-holes.
That one was too easy. Sorry, I had to.
Just like me. Hey, bro, so you the way I order mine is I get it with grilled mushrooms, sometimes raw, sometimes grilled onion. It depends. So grilled mushrooms, grilled jalapenos, uh, green pepper, tomato, lettuce. Right? It comes with double patty, bacon. You get a little bit, just a little bit, of ketchup, mustard, and mayo.
I wonder
But
if
the
he's still
star has to
listening, though.
be the barbecue sauce. He's eating.
I think
But
he
the
doesn't
star
have
has
his
to be their
headphones
barbecue
on.
sauce.
What?
Yes, he does.
What are you
DG's
talking about,
speaking,
DG?
bro.
You know I
And I'm
don't eat with the
talking about.
camera on.
Yeah, bro. That's how I order it. Get that order with cheese, of course. You do pay extra, but that's how you build your burger. Also, they have killer hot dogs, which
You
they go.
die. Do you die from
What?
killer hot dog? Do you die from that? Do you eat it? Like killer
Yes.
bees? You know, killer bees, killer hot dogs.
Mm-hmm. You die happy.
You cannot die happy.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. If you die, you
Bro,
die.
if you die with your head between a woman's cheeks, you die happy.
No, because you die anyway.
Yeah, but with a smile on your face.
I would not die with a smile on my face because knowing that you will never experience it again.
Bro, you don't have to. It's better to go out between a woman's cheeks than to go like in any other way. Car accident, plane accident, some fucking drive by or something.
No, man. Dying is still dying to me, rather.
Well, if dying is still dying, I'd rather be dying from snoo.
I mean, I'd rather not die. How about that?
In combat like a real man, yeah, bro, I'll be fighting cheeks. And I will lose on purpose.
It's a time. Oh, it's already getting close to 7. Shit.
Alpi Morty with C4 on him. Alpi being an Arab hater.
That I don't know why I'm laughing so hard at that.
Lori, hey man, it's still sex. As an Arab, I approve. Yes, Andrea being 2% living.
It's very, very Arab. Yeah. Jesus
The
Christ.
2% Lebanese blood in Andrea. Kaboom, habibi.
Well, if Andrea is an Arab, then I'm Australian. Oh, mate.
Very strong 2%.
Or
2%
like from
lesbian.
Don't
Hell
Mess
yeah.
with the Zohan. I'm Australian. I'm from Australia.
Australia. Your earthly problems? Hmm.
Are you chatting from space, Racy?
No, from beyond the veil. Remember, he's Satan.
Well, Satan also needs Wi-Fi, so you cannot have Wi-Fi when you're in hell.
No, Racy. Racy's not with Elon in space. He's with Katy Perry.
That would be nice. I mean, I do not like her
Ew.
music, but I do like her face.
I don't like her face.
You.
What EU? EU? I know you're European.
Ew. One thing good about her is her boobs.
Sure.
But her narcissistic aura is repulsive.
God, I wish I was in Valencia now with this weather. I would be enjoying having a beer with the colleagues. That's an interesting quote, Luck.
Ah, yeah. I approve, Lori. How many criminal charges did I get on my birthday party, Racy? What birthday party?
So what happened with the date? You didn't tell me.
What happened, bro? Until she dumps her boyfriend, nothing gonna happen.
What, is she gonna dump her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Racy, thanks for gifting
Welcome
us
back.
up to Andrea. You should have not, since the motherfucker is rich and he can afford to pay $5. But thank you, nonetheless. Compare people with you and then he is poor. I mean, pretty much everyone is poor when compared with you. Hey, Gizmo. So, Racy, I own you some Minecraft. Want me to play now? Or you want a full stream on a different schedule?
Yo, Gizmo.
Hey, Bonobo.
I can choose.
Oh, what's that?
So you want to play Minecraft with me, Racy?
Yay. Get Racy. Where's Ada? Tell her to get on.
I know what that is. To be honest.
Let's message her.
Nope.
Man. She sent me memes 5 hours ago, so damn. I don't know either. I could have told you she's on Instagram if she sent me a meme 2 minutes ago, but nope, it was 5 hours ago.
Actually, the whole community could play Minecraft. Hmm. Hmm.
No thanks.
Hmm.
Mindtanius does not mine. It does not have Minecraft. Do not buy me the game. I swear to God.
You have a Xbox Game Pass, don't you?
No. Bro, if Steam launches an operating system that can run ZBrush and whatnot, I will uninstall Windows.
Wow. And
The
how do you
less I
stop
am,
them?
no, I said if they release an operating system that runs ZBrush, Maya, Marmoset, and all that stuff, I'll uninstall Windows. That's how little I want to do with Microsoft. I'd rather pay full price and benefit the game devs than pay $1 for Bill Gates and his goons.
Since you're an angry entrepreneur now, Morty, make your own operating system.
Oh, that's a tall ask.
You can do it.
A blender, bro. Hell no. I want to sculpt, bro. I don't want to struggle. I have enough struggles in my life.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck is full screen off?
What up, Jay?
You got Minecraft? Yes.
Minecraft.
Create new world. Oh, it's Racy's hell.
Isn't race hell like redundant?
I mean, it's his hell. It's different from my hell.
But all hells are racist hell because he's Satan.
Best game in the world.
Can't believe you're playing Minecraft now.
I own Racy. Minecraft
He
stream.
owes Racy, yep.
It looks exactly the same as like 20 years ago.
I mean, can't recall.
That's the whole point, right?
What was the inventory? Options. Controls. Keybinds. E. Huh? What do? We need to find stuff. How do I find stuff?
By looking around, I guess.
There was a side book and shit, bro. I played this with Ada for a bit, and I didn't understand anything about this fucking game.
What is there to understand? You look around and you dig.
Yeah, but like,
Fuck.
Yeah, Pavel, you're seeing ZBrush in blocky pixelation. Nim,
Hmm?
did you already mod Minecraft so that your character looks like Jesus?
yes, it was Ada. It's had all kind of bullshit.
Oh,
And she was like, get a skin for your character so it doesn't look like the default.
And she got you Jesus. Fucking amazing.
No, I had to choose, right? She gave me like a fucking site with like all fucking things in the world.
what the fuck, man?
What? What the fuck? What?
What the fuck?
You don't like Minecraft? You're a hater?
Yes.
Oh, Nim, Racy set the rules. You play until you craft a lapis lazuli armor and weapon.
Does it look like I have 3 months? Beat the game. I don't think you can beat this game, man. It's never ending.
Yeah. There are RPG mods. I don't know if they're like part of the main game now or not.
It's like a survival, right? You can. What's the purpose of the game? Survive?
It evolved a lot over the years. People modded. Mojang was like, "Ooh, I like your mods. It's mine now."
How am I gonna make like a crafting table and shit? Crafting table. Wait. I need catch-up planks. No hello planks. Cut some trees. Place it where? No, bro, I need to build it. And I need like 4 planks. Now I should be able to make it. Now I can make stuff, right? I don't know what stuff. What should I do? Like random stuff. I know I need sticks. Oak planks. What can I do with oak blocks? And then with this, be able to make sticks. And then we can make like a wooden pickaxe. And axe. And another pickaxe. And fucking axe. We can do something about it.
Do I have everything?
Now we
Think
can
so.
dig faster. Can you gamble how many nights I'm gonna last? Sure. You know, it has a shader or whatever. Gotta install some shit. Like skins or I don't think I know this. Alright, found the exit here. I digged earlier.
You should build a sheepfold with straw for sleeping. It fits your cabin. Still angry at your brother, AC?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
let's
this.
go.
Lacey has a brother.
He's Satan. Jesus is his brother.
Sure.
You know?
Hi, Ada.
Is that Ada? Ada Blue? Hi, Ada!
What do I need? Cobblestone. How do I make cobblestone? Oh, I have cobblestone.
John Ramirez playing the new Doom.
Oh, I need more sticks. I need sticks. How do I make sticks? I need planks. And I don't have planks, so I need trees. The trees.
Ada, are you gonna jump in and help Nim with the Minecraft stream?
God no.
Hey, Ada's first. I'm gonna be Ada's first follower. Maybe one day she'll stream.
Where are the piggies? I don't know, man. Let me
No.
make a shelter. Can you make them like all of them? What do I do with this? Put it here.
Oh. So Racy wants Nim to play forever.
Is that what he wants?
Yeah, Ada's like lapis lazuli armor does not exist.
Wow. Wow.
Ah, you're building a home underground. Nice.
It's night. I don't want to die. See what I can build. I get fire. How do I make torch? What do I need for torch? Coal and stick. I guess we dig on the without light. Hopefully we find some coal. Hey, did I got coal? Is that what that was? No. What the fuck did I got? This game is very confusion. I need coal for torches. Can you craft coal? Can you craft coal? What? Making coal from what? I don't get it. Hey, not Q. Was furnace, put logs at the top and any wood at the bottom. Coal here. Hey, Lucas.
Oh, guys, I do a sexy motherfucker. Peter, did I say hi to you? Happy day.
Nice. I need to optimize this a bit.
Game is gonna give me nightmares.
Can imagine.
Why?
I don't know.
I had a nightmare the day before yesterday.
I have a nightmare every night, friends. What was your nightmare about, dude?
I don't even remember.
The fuck?
I think it was. I mean, I was in my. It was in my room, and I had the feeling someone was behind me. I think something like that.
So fucking annoying, bro.
And then I woke up. Then I realized it was a nightmare, and then I couldn't sleep anymore.
Because the feeling stays with you. It sucks. Alpi was behind you, bro.
No, I wasn't. 'Cause I would probably smell ILP. I would probably smell ILP.
Even in your dreams. Bye, Ada! Wee wee wee!
What is this wee wee wee? Are you
It's
French?
a little cat. It's a little cat.
You're
When it was
French.
eating, it was going
Bye,
wee
Ada.
wee wee. Wee wee wee.
So you're a French stayist now.
Racy calls me French because I'm Lebanese.
So all the Lebanese fled to France, and they called it France.
Wee wee wee. You are French, but I am not French.
He's French.
It's your fault, Stefan. You should have not colonized Lebanon. He is not French, okay? Okay? Stop it.
What are you talking about, Morty?
Okay, you're not French, Monty. Stop it.
Stop being so ridiculous.
Fuck you guys.
Big you guys.
I ate it, Morty. I ate it when you call yourself French. You're not French.
Hey, Ty!
Okay.
Can't insult Morty like that, calling him friend. There's so many French people that look like Morty these days. Mm-hmm. Not like they don't look like you, huh?
Oh, damn. Damn, LP.
Bro, you know LP looks more like them than I do.
Now, both of you could be French. Load with UVs. Yes, please. Now pack the shit for me, will ya?
How compatriots stick together.
Let's see, how much am I getting? Still 12.2. Oh, wow. Still so much.
Nim owes Racy a Minecraft stream.
Let's see if I can put some things in it. Are you WhatsApping, Morty?
The pop came up? What the hell?
I heard it, yeah. You texting your future wife?
Mm.
Nice. I am missing a prop here. Yeah, but it's not gonna take much place. So, what am I gonna do? Beat connect.
What am I gonna do, bro?
What am I gonna do? My wife doesn't believe me. What am I gonna do? We are coming, and we are coming in waves. Not Scooby Doo. What am I gonna do? Not Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo.
But there's still this part here. I forgot about this. It's not that big though, so I don't know if it's gonna. Although it's okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Does this have UVs? Maybe I forgot to. Don't think it does have. No UVs.
My Junie.
I know, right, Junie? I don't know. I don't know what to. Don't know what to think about this.
Think nothing.
To be honest, you're not wrong. Probably make me a bit happier thinking less. Are you having any luck, by the way, Junie, with the job search? The jobs?
I don't fucking think.
One step closer to anime game. He's gonna make his own Genshin Impact. It's gonna be Romanian Impact. You're not really looking or applying anymore. I can understand that. Was hoping to hear back from that company I had an interview with previous week, but I haven't heard from them yet. It's been a week.
I'm gonna come back in a year or two. I'll get back to you in a year or two.
A year or two.
Yeah, you thought you were hurrying somewhere?
Yeah. It's in Belgium. It's very close too, so if that would work out, I won't have a stupid commute anymore. I told you before, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah. They were supposed to set up another meeting, but this time with a 3D artist. Imagine doing that the first time, by the way, but I guess they don't want to be that efficient.
Should set up a.
By the way, Nim, did you see the other episode of Love, Death, Robots?
No, I haven't.
There's a really cool episode with the beast. It's like in a like arena fighter. It's really cool. Did you see it, Morty?
No, I haven't yet, actually.
You should.
Bro, I was not home for the last 3 days. And tomorrow. But I will catch up on Love, Death, and Robot. For sure.
Love and this space is that fucking dating simulator, whatever the fuck Oni is playing. Yeah, I would have not played. We would have played Minecraft. I hear sounds. Something is close.
Final Fantasy dating handing game? What are you talking about? Bohemia Interactive, they are hiring Arma 4. I have not checked that book of Bohemia. They're also in Prague. Let me actually have a look.
Find some iron or some shit.
Job openings. Well, they are looking for a lead character artist. Could be something for you, Nim.
In Prague. To get a Romanian salary.
I think they pay pretty decent in Prague. Oh, they're looking for a weapons artist. Let's see, a good knowledge of contemporary weapon art pipelines, practices, technical requirements, strong hard software modeling, 3D software of your preference. That's nice. Realistic texturing, people understanding, sculpting skills, ZBrush, modern game engines. Real world weapon anatomy, sense of mechanical design. Experience with Fusion 360. Well, does plasticity count? Experience with photogrammetry. Well, can give it a go.
Oh, I did find some.
Jack, if I finish my render, is it better to smooth and UV or UV it and come back smoothing it? There's no better way because you have a tool that creates smoothing according to your according to your UVs.
Gary?
I have this tool here. Smoothing groups from UV shells. At least Bohemia responds to emails. And earnestly? It's earnest. You mean honestly? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can give it a go. Why not? I mean, I already have the world record of fastest rejection anyway, so. Is that a custom script? Kinda, yeah. Text tools. It is very old, but this I don't even use it. But there's this one feature that I still use. This one here. You have it for Blender as well.
The music started. What the fuck is with this game? I'm gonna die.
Do I do UV and Rism? Yes, it's the best.
Can I stop now? I found Lapis Lazuli.
Yay. You have Rism installed and you never use it? Well, shame on you. You don't know what you're missing. Better than Maya? Yes. Not that Maya's not bad, though. 3ds Max ones is really bad. The user interface scares you? Well, it shouldn't intimidate you because I mean you have a lot of buttons here, but the reality is you don't even use most of them. The ones that I use mostly is these two, this a little bit, and this one, and this one, and this and this. And that's it. I don't really use more than that.
Do I like the graphics? Yes, they're the best.
Oh, look at that. Our Lord and Savior, Ponju. The savior of the game industry, Ponju.
Space. Right. Fine. Neither.
no. Oh, fuck. Have I tried Elden Ring Night Ring? No, but I am not the right person to ask because I hate anything related to Elden Ring or Dark Souls.
Give me some iron.
Just say you're bad at it. Please. You do know that I've started gaming since I was like 8 or something. I've played games that are way harder than Elden Ring, so. When did you start gaming, Panju? Let me guess, you probably still play at the Nintendo 64. I'm gonna talk about Elden Ring, talk about it with Morty, he's a fanboy. Hey Omni. Did you release your game? I mean the demo of your game? It's being reviewed. Fingers crossed, man. Well, Panju, I'm waiting. Yeah, see? Classic. Classic Panju. Trying to talk shit, but then you put him on the spot and then he leaves.
Well, it's almost done, man. Shut the fuck up and finish it.
I'm rooting for you, Omni. I hope the game looks really cool. Feel free to spam it in my chat if you want. Yeah, it's a cool feature. I really hated it in the beginning, but I kind of got used to it.
Your
It's not
face
that
is a
bad.
cool feature.
No, it's not. It's an asset.
It's an ass sit on this face.
You're just here for the 3D bro. We're 3D bros here. Is this
Hey, Omni.
Max? This is Rhythm. This is Max. It's a nice user interface, but I think like of all the 3D programs, I think Plasticity has the nicest user interface. This is nice.
Bro, it's so weird. The chat colors on your stream are like saturated dark, and then on Nim's stream, they're like bright.
It's
Why
like
is
my
Twitch
life,
displaying
dark.
dark and saturated?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of hot, bro.
And edgy, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Plasticity feels like it was designed by a Mac user. Well, for once, I approve it. Because fuck Mac. That being said, I realized that like a couple of, well, last year I found out that Mac is actually better for video editing than Windows, believe it or not.
It depends on the software you're using.
After Effects and Premiere.
Well, they
The
were made for
cores,
Mac
the
first.
cores are actually built apparently for it.
Yep. Wait, Nim said that? I don't think Nim would say that. We lost Nim. He's fully immersed.
No, I think he's talking about the fact that it's, you know, in my blog, there's like, okay, like, even if you do not find your motivation, right, like open up the software in the background and leave it there because it's gonna put pressure on your brain.
That is true. That's why you have ZBrush open all the time.
Do you have it open?
I already got lost. Where the fuck is my house? Yeah, this fucking game. This game has a map or something?
At the stars.
Honestly, I'm lost. Where the fuck is my... Hey, the bird. Is this toucan? Give me chicken. Where the fuck was that entrance?
How much am I getting now? 12. Oh, still too much. What else I can put with it?
I mean, that's what people do. They build up stuff, right?
Oh, I guess, yeah. Guess I could put this with it, but this thing is huge.
Hey, there's a sheep. And some horses. Wow. How the fuck this game became so famous?
Hey, Sushi Fu, thanks for the radar day, no problem.
Sushi Fu. Been a long time.
I like the environment you were working on. Is that Morty? No, it's not Morty. Morty has left us a long, long, long time ago. Mm, what am I gonna do with this? This is too big.
That's what she said. What's up, person who's not Morty? Hope you're well. I'm alive, Sushi Fu. How you doing, brother?
I should have paid attention. Fuck, I build up stuff.
Too big. Mm.
Oh, that's fantastic, bro. Hell yeah.
What am I working on currently? That's a good question.
Did I see your post, Sushi?
I'll show you.
I'll show you. That station be laggy also. What the fuck? Come on. station's like, oh, you have VPN? I cannot load.
So I started to pick up plasticity, and this is the first prop that I made in plasticity. So I'm currently making a game mesh, the low poly, currently doing the UVs. Yeah, I'm. You do environments, I do hard surface. So.
Can I just spend the night out, die, and give up on this game, Racy?
You can't tell which is worse, UVs or texturing. I seriously do not understand people that do not like texturing. I don't understand that. How can you not like texturing?
With PBR texturing, bro, I like texturing. I didn't like texturing before. Also, with Marmoset, I like it more. Let's get the sales increase for Marmoset so Andrea can support us properly.
Okay.
Sushi, link it again. So I can see.
LinkedIn Park.
Hey,
Yeah, LinkedIn Park it.
linked it, park it. A new DLC for Elden Ring Night Rain has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game.
Ew.
What is it? Upgraded pack? My friend gifted me the upgraded version of Night Rain. Oh my god. Bruh.
Yeah, go ahead, link it in the chat. Just don't post boobs.
Post mode.
No, don't post boobs. Have other resources for that.
There, I mean, what's more? One more resource, one more boob resource is always a good thing.
There was an enemy here. Where the fuck did it disappear?
Jackal apparently, DJ doesn't like boobs. Oh, you posted 2 days ago. Sushi, I have not been home for like 3 days, and tomorrow is another day. I have not seen any posts.
Give the
Bro,
like.
this looks pretty cool. Yeah.
Man, look,
Like
zombies.
it.
Is this you, DJ?
No,
Zombies.
I'm not a zombie though. Besides, he looks green. I'm not green. At least not yet.
Until you die.
I'll probably be white if I die.
Probably.
That's cool. I gave it a like.
Give it a like and a comment to increase engagement.
Did I UV this way? I don't think I have.
Alright, Night Rain. Let's see what you're holding.
I think I'm gonna remove Morty from my list now.
Why?
It's Elden Ring again.
Shut the fuck up. I
Spider.
was gifted. I was gifted the game.
I could have refunded.
No.
And I died. Can we give up? Please. Yes. It's enough. Too much.
The fucking
No
night train.
mana.
Play Minecraft? No. Didn't see anything.
Minecraft. Hey Manu.
I mean, I understand why people play and build up stuff. I think there are so much better ways to play this, to build up stuff.
Mm.
The 3D artists, you know, you just open fucking Unreal and build up stuff and have fun.
I do need to fucking
I-
get familiar with Unreal Engine.
But for, you know, for the usual player who has no clue about 3D, being able to install this on a fucking fridge and go crazy, it's I guess it's appealing, right? The freedom of doing stuff. I still don't understand why it became so famous, because there are other games where you can build stuff.
Because it won a game jam
Oh,
or
but it's
something.
because it launched, bro, like 15 years ago, right?
Yeah, but like there were builders before also, right?
No, it became popular because the guy built it in a couple of days in a game jam. That's how it got famous. Sure thing on me. I'm not gonna stream that much longer either because I'm gonna miss my fries otherwise.
I mean, it filled up a niche in games that didn't exist, right? Like he found something that was not done before. Which
Oh, this is still too big.
yeah, he sold it for 2.5 billion and then he got depressed.
Why did he get depressed?
Too much money and nothing to do. No, honestly. He,
It's the
he
worst.
has like this very sad story of being like super sad because nothing it's good. There's too much money.
What the
and you cannot
hell? Give
fucking
me
do-
that money.
Yeah, give it to us. We'll create a game company and make a good game out of it.
Wow,
For
Punjab.
real, bro. Jeez, I'd buy all the hoes in the world and make my dream harem, bro. The fuck? People are so uncreative.
Didn't he say he was gonna make a Minecraft successor? I don't know. He said a lot of things. But I've seen like an article not that long ago about him. He was like super super depressed in his 7 houses across the world and his private jet and fancy cars.
Boo!
Like
Oh, cry me a river.
I swear to God, bro.
I mean, if there was like a different story, like the guy from Flappy Bird who actually got death threats, that was the story. I would have been a bit more understanding. But no, he just got depressed because he got bored. Fuck me, man.
I don't know how can you keep. I mean, I understand that you need to do something, right? Like, no matter how rich you are, you should, you know, have passions and projects you're working on and you're doing stuff, right? But the fact that you do not have any stress, right? Literally any stress, even health wise, right? Like you have access to the best fucking doctors out there. Like, do whatever, bro. Like the world is filled up with options of things to do.
Right?
You get depressed. Like I understand when I mean
I'm depressed. You're depressed. But, like, give me the money. We'll solve all our problems.
no, that's also no. It's also not true.
Most of our problems, bro.
Some of our problems, right? But if you're already depressed and you get money, it's not gonna solve too much.
Bro, but I'm depressed because I have no money.
You're depressed because you're overthinking and you're never considering the road, only the fucking goal.
I'm not depressed, but I'm certainly not happy though.
Bro, like, come on. It's been 42 years on this fucking road. I'm tired of this road, okay? I'd like to go to the end point thing.
There is no
Yeah,
end point.
that sounded like a suicide note. I've been on the road for 42 years. I'm tired of it. I want to get to the end point.
Selling yourself, Morty.
No, I mean job-wise. Job-wise. Dream-wise. I'd like to get somewhere. I'd like to hit a milestone, you know? Bro, 2.5 billion. I would
Alright,
get
bro.
all my health shit fucking figured out. I would get bro, oh, first of all, I'd go on a fuck spree, right? And then I would open up a game studio. That's insane.
Make these things unique then.
I mean,
I could
bro, you can
bring
follow
over Billy Bobby for his milestone.
having money helps you reach any passion that you have. Right? Like fucking,
Yeah.
I don't know, going to the moon. Like this fucking Elon Musk, right? You build up.
Bro, I go
The
to the moon
company-
like I'm going to space like Katy Perry, bro.
Exactly. You can be an astronaut like her.
Exactly, bro. I could diminish everybody's achievements. I call myself an astronaut.
You
This
can't
is
buy
Jackal's
health with
first time
money.
hearing me talk.
No, you can't buy health with money, but you can make sure that you're not dying from stuff that otherwise it's unavailable. Or suffer because it's unavailable.
Racy knows how many marriages I would have been through if I had money.
Exactly. You can buy the best odds to survive. Now, shit can happen.
But I guess it's a
Exactly,
similar
Sushi.
story with guys who win the lottery and then they become depressed.
Yeah, because money overnight is definitely problematic. And if you like, the problem with the people who won the lottery and got depressed is that they spent all the fucking money in 3 months, bro.
How do you
There's-
even do
Yeah.
that?
Because they bought like 7 houses, all the fucking cars in the world, spent on hookers, went fucking gambling, you know,
I
Did-
don't understand that.
partied, right? Like they went, did cocaine and 10 hookers every fucking night.
I mean, I would do that for a month.
And
I
you
think-
probably
But then
should
I'll
do
chill-
it.
I'm
then I'll
pretty
chill
sure-
out.
I'm pretty sure if George would won the lottery, he will definitely gonna fucking go bankrupt in a few months.
Yeah, probably in like 2 weeks.
No, you know I will open up a game studio. You know it. That's what I'm trying to do now with all these, you know, investment shit that I'm trying to like sell and because I want to make money.
Change
and I
its
wanna make it
family
happen.
and friends' perception and treatment of you. If your family and friends are treating you differently, then they are not worth it.
Right?
If money is what changes their perception, then you know, they were fucked up from the beginning. They were just pretending. Like the reality is that in your life, it doesn't matter, right? Like family, friends that you have, if they show their true face, which is, you know, a lot of times when you get money, they should not be part of your life. It's simple.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that aren't even aware on how money can change their behavior towards people. I mean,
Some
I,
people yes, some people no.
I think the biggest misconception is that you cannot separate yourself from family, right? If they're dicks. I think that's a thing that we keep seeing. Like, you know, cannot be, you know, my mom is a fucking idiot, and you know She's terrorizing me, and she gave me fucking trauma, and I'm not gonna fucking stay away from her because she's my mom. She gave me life, and that's the stupidest shit that I ever heard. Like, if something is not beneficial for you, no matter who they are, you should step away from it.
Best studio, Peter, and you'll be winning in my studio.
Yeah, I think you won enough. When Morty is a millionaire, he'll be your neighbor and fight with you for chicks. I'm pretty sure that's true.
I fight with you for chicks? Yes! Definitely, Racy. That sounds cool.
I don't know. I think if I would have a lot of money, I would just fucking buy, a remote fucking island somewhere with a house on it. I was just looking with June the other day. There was like this nice house in fucking Sweden on an island, connected to everything. The island was like close to the shore. Yeah, I don't know, 20 meters or something. It was a bridge over. But it was like private island, nothing there. There was a house with a shed, with a fucking pontoon, with a boat. Going out fishing, not having neighbors. I think that's where I would go with money instead of spending money on hookers like George here. I might buy a Russian bride or something. That's
Aha! Now you're thinking. See?
Can I not do that without money also? Yes. I'll go and buy a fucking house with the negative fucking bank score that I have, right? Definitely a thing that I can do. Can I pay them with a exposure? I can go in a remote shed for free? Yeah?
Still too big. Fuck.
You think you can go in someone else's shed and just stay there even if it's just a fucking shed? Somewhere in the depths of Alaska? But you're joking, but you don't know how often I'm thinking about just putting together like 10K or something and buy an old house in a remote village. And just go grow potatoes. This is not a joke, it's a fact.
Get these cables with the 10. No, seems like it.
My father, before he died, right? He was sick. He died from ALS. But before he died, right after he got sick, he quit his job and he just stayed home. Now he was unable to speak anymore. The disease progressed and whatnot. But I think for him, those years were some of the chillest. Not the best because he was sick, right? And he knew he will die, but he was the most content in those 2 years, 3 years that he was away from work and stress. He was home. He would pick up the fucking bike, go fishing every fucking day. For him, I think that was like the best period in his life. You know, the rest of his life was continuous stress. You know, working and communism and all that fucking bullshit. Family before and whatnot. No, he was just chilling. I think it's underestimated how important that is for us. We we got fooled into this fucking nightmare of chasing stuff.
Excellent.
We constantly are
Mhm.
chasing stuff, chasing fucking quick dopamine. Fucking doom scrolling every day and getting pissed on what people say on the internet, or you know following other people's dreams and all that shit. I don't think that's how you live a good life. I think peace come from other things than money and hookers and cocaine and partying and yachts, and that's my opinion.
How do I end up having more TD? I added stuff. Supposed to have less TD. The fuck?
Having a Ritopo wife. How's your wife, by the way? She's better.
Wait, hookers is not happiness?
Hookers and drugs are cool to a certain point. I'm not saying not have fun. Having fun, it's cool, but usually you have fun in your early 20s. You go and
What if you
party.
couldn't have fun in your early 20s?
I mean, you might have a middle life crisis also, and
Midlife crisis?
buy a
Is it a
fucking
crisis if you're enjoying it?
Porsche
Oh,
and go whoring and whatnot. But how long can you do that shit? Like be- before it just
oh, not long.
George.
I couldn't resist this.
I mean, and even that, it's like, how much dopamine will you get after you've been, you know, first time, first few times, yeah, sure, it's gonna be fun and whatnot, but after, you're not getting dopamine anymore. You're gonna
You're
go
not.
and be
It's like
bored.
a week.
Exactly. It's like this fucking shit. It's like heroin, right? You get the biggest high first time, and then you're never gonna reach that point. You'll just hunt it. I don't know. I'm really thinking that at some point, I'll just withdraw somewhere and, you know, live my last years in a simple life. Oh, in the middle of nature, with going fishing, watching the fucking mountains or whatever. I mean, internet, it's part of my life. I can't say it's I'll give up on the internet, but I will not stay with my phone on my fucking hand all day long as I do now. I know that the fucking stupid internet is literally ruining my brain. Waking up in the morning and just fucking scrolling through Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and whatnot, checking emails and checking what people do and whatnot. It's like, yes, it really fucks up with my well-being. It really does. And like the whole social media have become such a fucking monster that it's really distorted to make us angry, to make us, you know, focused on learning more about how to hate, how to fucking do stupid shit. I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. I'm looking. I have moments when I wake up, John comes here and then he reads something on the internet and he's like, bro, have you seen this shit? And I'm like, yeah, bro, I've seen this shit this morning. So we look up at another video, and it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking disgusting. And then I stop for a moment, and I'm like, why the fuck am I angry? I don't even care, what the fuck people do on the other side of the world. I don't even care what people do in my fucking apartment building, except when they're fucking drilling and they bother me. But like, otherwise, I really don't give a shit, right? Like, we've been pushed to hate, to literally hate everything, to just be angry on everything that like they instilled in us. Like, I'm looking at how much the racism is a thing nowadays, right? Where it's it's pushed to such extremes that everybody becomes racist. You know, white people are racist by default because the narrative, and then everybody else is racist against everybody else. Like, let me fucking, I don't give a shit. I never did, but now I do. Now I see people and I get pissed. Like, I don't care, man. Like, just fucking. I think we need to separate a little bit ourselves from the internet and just leave. You know? When was the last time when you fucking went, into a park without your phone, sit on a fucking bench and enjoy the nature for an hour? Honestly, like, most of us don't do that shit anymore. When we were kids, right? When we were before the fucking internet, we were outside all the fucking time. We would go to the forest. We would go, fishing. We would go to a fucking pond and stay there, watching frogs. But most of the people don't do that shit anymore. They don't. We just stay in our concrete fucking jungle, and we get angry on the shit on the internet. That's all we do. That's how we live. And I don't think it's our fault. That's the problem. I think that a lot on social media is like just manipulation. You guys know that on Facebook there was like a fucking social experiment running in, like, I think 2015 or something, 2012, where people's
They're
feed.
always running social
No, but
experiments.
it was like a one that leaked, and it's known about, where they run like a few hundred thousands people feed. They were removing all the positive content. They were just feeding them the negative stuff. And all those people, bro, they started posting only negative stuff, right? They started posting, hate stuff and whatnot. And, there is a dude who actually sued Facebook and to ask them if he was part of that, because in that period he tried to commit suicide. And because he was depressed and whatnot, and he felt worse and worse. It's, and I feel like social media, it's exactly that nowadays. You can even see the differences in between different platforms on the shit they're feeding you. It's enough
It's a little bit
once
better.
to click on something that you see, and then your feed is filled up with that the same shit. It's like so easy. You talk about stuff around your phone, and all the fucking ads will be targeted on you. That definitely works for the content that it's popping in your face also. And I'm not saying to give up on tech. I'm a tech guy, right? Like, I've been around PCs since PCs fucking exist, and I grew up with them, and they're my life in the end. But I feel like there is a need to separate a little bit, and treat it like work. You go to work for 8 hours, and then you kind of like go away a bit from the fucking stupid mindless browsing. I'm looking at what people are watching, bro, on TikTok, and I'm like, I'm losing my mind.
Yes, Morty. What are
Honestly,
you watching on TikTok?
like
Brain rot.
hundreds of videos of fucking brain rot. Like, literally, like, how will the kids grow now when they fucking, like, I've seen when the guys were here, right? were at Pelish, and there was like this 3, 4 year old kids literally singing all the brain rot from TikTok. That's
Oh my god, that surprised the fuck out of me.
that's it's so fucking sad, bro. It's like, how will those kids develop as normal kids, right? They get parents who are so fucking brainwashed by the society, and they think, they need to protect their kids and keep them in a bubble. And then the kids go to school and they fill up their head with stupid shit from, you know, other kids and stupid teachers. And they don't live their lives. They don't go out. They don't enjoy the sun. They don't enjoy the nature. They don't enjoy the things that make life worth living. They don't enjoy socializing. They're like completely separated from human interaction. Like I know so many young kids who, don't like talking on the phone or, interacting with a person face to face. They become super introverts because of the technology. They know to share fucking TikTok videos, but they don't know how to interact with another human. And then they wonder, like, why, I cannot have a relationship, or how the fuck, I can't retain a job because there's no communication with other people. It's all about sending memes, sending fucking videos, putting 3 emojis and more brain rot. That's our life nowadays. And if it's not that, and you're a little bit more educated and you're trying to reach more for information, then it's all hateful information, right? It's like this president stupid, this fucking war, this fucking, shit like that. There's no positivity out there. I'm saying you can get the job as a meme lord. No, you can't, because we're all meme lords. All of us. Everybody here can send you 100 very funny memes right now. Everybody, like, if I open up my phone, I have thousands and thousands of memes. Funny memes, but
Same.
thousands, right? It's fucking stupid. Because all that time I could have done something more beneficial. And we're not even talking about, food and medication and all the shit that we're fed with. Like, it's insane. It's literally fucking insane. 90% of them from George. I mean, it depends.
I am a meme curating god.
I think you're spending way too much time curating memes.
Nah.
And I would, honestly,
That's what I poop.
yeah, well, maybe that's why you poop for 2 hours instead of 5 minutes as a normal human being. Thanks for
No,
the
I
raid,
have
DG.
SIBO and Crohn's.
Bro, you stay and do your stuff, and when it comes, you go to the bathroom and you take your crap. You don't have to stay 3 hours with your phone in the bathroom. Go to the bathroom without phone and see if it's gonna take the same amount of time.
It does, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of how much pain I'm feeling.
I don't know. I think we need a change in how society works. I really think that. I really think we lost our priorities about what's actually important. Human interaction, like, actually human interaction had become less and less fucking, I think, like, I keep saying that we're all gonna end up like in that fucking Wally animation. fat people on a fucking, you know, floating wheelchair with a fucking VR headset and, you know, pumping up junk food. That's how things look like. There's like the people who actually do things that are outside the fucking internet where there are very few. I'm not one of them, and that kind of like pisses me off nowadays.
Yo, I was talking to people for 3 days. Let's go tomorrow also.
Yeah. After you stayed in fucking house for like 8 years.
I was not.
No.
We're locked, remember? We're all locked.
Yeah, we were all locked. And the rest of the time, George, since you were locked,
Wait, Morty was locked?
yes, he did jail time.
What did you do,
Locked up.
Morty?
I snorted coke of hooker's butt cheeks in public.
No, you didn't.
Bro, I got sick.
Yeah, sickness doesn't avoid you even if you go out. If you're sick in house, you
Yeah,
can be
but this
sick on
one
a
was
fucking bench in
debilitating
the.
shit, bro.
Yeah, debilitating shit is just an excuse. You
No,
know,
it's not.
you
I don't want
know,
to be in
you
public
know
and
it.
shit myself.
Of course you won't. Anyway, thank God I have some doom scrolling to do.
I have to
Like,
take a quick shower.
okay, DG, thanks for the raid, bro.
Fries Friday, DG?
Yes, it's my only excitement during this whole fucking unemployment. And it's
Watching party tomorrow? Ah, I don't even know if I want to watch that stupid game. I'm pissed.
I'm gonna watch
What
it
is
with my
which
dad
game?
probably.
And the Champions League final. The one
Oh,
Barcelona
what
missed
time?
because of the fucking 93-minute goal. Paris will probably win. But it's so not deserved. It is gonna be one of the most boring fucking finals in the last century. Paris with Inter. Like watching Romanian football. Sort of. Good for them. Hope they'll finally win the Champions League. I'll be so happy. All those billions they invested in PSG finally paying off. I need something to drink very bad.
Right. Billions and billions. Welcome back.
Enjoy your meal, Stefan.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, together. Yeah. I got depressed.
Depress yourself.
Minding myself how far we are from what humanity should be. What shall I do? I don't do here. It's 9:30. I'll play a few Battle Exile maps and go to sleep. A bit more Minecraft. I'll play on
What about
another
the next time?
stream. I'll play on another stream when I want to play. You can make my head like this, but I don't know how to play that fucking game. A second to see what Satan is destroying. It was not Satan.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I have to wake up at 6:30.
Like fun.
Mm-hmm. Race. Yes.
Is the game not starting? Broken? Fine. I don't know. I really hate temporal chains. Should try hardcore, it's really fun. No, thank you. I'm good. I've died for no reason so many times. Really don't want. 55% speed boots, here we come. I mean, have you tried this one? I played Baldur's Gate. I played for like an hour. Turn-based is not my thing, but it's an amazing game. I've seen it played. It's an amazing from many ways. Why do you need speed boots when you have this pop? You just crit. You crit and you run super fast. Is there any info about the full release? Ah, who knows? They didn't say anything.
Full release is gonna be a long time.
I don't think they're rushing anywhere. They're slowly introducing content.
I mean, even on the what was it, version 2.0 is what we were playing, 0.2, and already have like fucking 400 hours in it. I'll wait for a bit more content.
In 20 years I love turn-based games. Maybe I will. I mean, the fucking Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's a, I was watching Ada play. She played here for a while. It's really interesting and complex and a lot of stuff to do, and it's really appealing, right? And I understand why people love that game. But like, just make the fucking fights game fights.
But
Just
also, you know, turn-based games like
Yeah.
Tabletop, Dungeons and Dragons.
yeah, I think that's the main audience. But there's like a lot of stuff to do in that. Okay, there's so many secrets and so many paths. It's like super fucking nice. There are not many games in our days that have that kind of complexity. That does it. Nowadays they simplify the game to an extent that it's just dumb shit. Just walk straight forward and then you go and jump on the yellow marked areas so you can proceed. And back. What did they do? Why do I have a fucking... The fuck? Since when a ritual sacrifice has a cooldown? Hey, why am I locked? This fucking game, man. Sometimes. I love it. Lazy mode, change the category. Not like if I change it, anyone would care.
Listen, this was a. I couldn't figure out why my mouse. I couldn't exit out of night rain. Also, Racy, aren't you a mod?
Hey, Gracie doesn't want to do his job. I might have to stop paying him. How did I got fucking stuck behind a tent?
What's your task?
How many enemies are on this fucking ritual, bro? Oh fuck. Stop reviving them. Fucking god.
Lightning strike twice. I'll not make the journey home like that. I need a moment to prepare. That was almost a challenge. Straight through the art.
Oh, there's so many enemies in this rituals. One I can't take a moment. No, the first.
DGA seems good.
Hmm?
DGA? No, Racy said DGA seems good. What are you trying to type? An emote is what it is? Oh, you're giving me a medal because I set game.
Not a bad one.
Bring it on. That was almost a challenge. Wait. A home away from home.
What is it? You did well.
Bro, Pavel, since you're here, did you ever got something from the fucking recombinator? Something good? Cause I swear to God I never get anything. How? Like for me it fails literally every fucking time. Even with high odds, like 30% or some shit. Just need to know how to use it. How do you use it? How do you use it? Please explain to me.
Hello. Until next time.
Uh, I don't understand anything what you said. Like I have two spears, right? And let's say I want, this. This is like low fucking chance, right? 8%. Will never happen.
Yo,
You know?
Pavel.
Oh, this Pavel here. Like why are you showing me a fucking thing where you combine boots? Pavel is sorting that shit out. I'll go finish my. Enjoy your lunch.
Bon appetit, Racy.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Shall we?
Let's see what shakes loose. The eye of the storm. You're mine. Now for the reward.
Yes. What can I do for you? Let's hope fish now lies dormant.
Saying take the shield. No. What for? I don't have spells. The cast speed is good, but the rest it's fucking useless. What the? Why the fuck did I die? What was that?
A worthy foe.
And Sam wants me to play hardcore. And it randomly die.
Meh.
But I never understood why would anyone play hardcore in this kind of game.
Me neither, bro.
Diablo and shit, like playing hardcore, you need to be fucking insane. And then again, Sam is. So.
Yup. What's the time? 11? Yeah, not always.
Hold on.
Wow, fuck you. Now I've seen why I died. It's not like I don't really understand, bro. Like, what the fuck did they change that?
Is extreme.
I die so easily. So fucking easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that?
What was that?
Ah,
Pavel, did you get electrocuted?
it's like.
Dished.
Hello.
My bad.
Hey,
Hello.
he's
God,
alive.
I've been talking to myself for like 5 minutes because I didn't know for some reason Windows to change my settings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You should know.
Anyways,
But you should see, like, look in Discord if it turns green or not.
I didn't look at Discord. So okay, I'll just go over it again because I was
And that
explaining.
nobody is replying to you, bro, for 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck?
I just felt like you were too confused by it. That's why. Okay,
Confused
yeah,
by-
sorry. Right. Anyways, so this is just a spreadsheet of what's actually happening in game, right? There isn't any difference to it. Ideally, you wanna use items that have same item level. Here I just picked two spears level 82. Sorry, here. Here's the one that I am actually using because you basically write 3 options for recombination to check. I'm sharing my screen. I don't know if you see it. Yeah, I should be able to see it now.
Wow, Pavel, you bought
What did I
an
buy?
icon for your Discord that is
Oh, I
Path
didn't
of
buy it.
Exile.
It was no, it was free. They had some event, I think. Actually, it should run
Oh,
out in a few days.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So, like in this first few rows, I'll be using that. So I have 2 spears selected. Item level 82. You need to update that right when you select an item because for some reason it doesn't do that automatically. I've picked all the tiers that I want. I won't be bothering with suffixes because that's not what we are going to do. The second thing I'm going to do is just open POE2DB, right, to just check which tiers are the best. So here in green, that's just the number of tiers, so I can just quickly take a glance at it and see how many of them are there. Obviously, they're just going to make it so that tier 1 is the best, thankfully, because I was so fucking annoyed with how many different tiers are there. But anyways, right, so it's not what I would recommend, but just as an explanation that it's working really, really well. So the highest physical fear is tier 9, right? I'm just going to write it here. And I'll select that I want percentage, right? Physical plus flat physical. Now this recombination results in 2% chance of success, while the item on the left, there's a higher chance of it being saved, right? So for example, if you want to use a Grand Spear rather than what is it called, the Rake or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the chance is very low, so I wouldn't go for that. But for example, if you were to add another tier 1 to it, like the chance doesn't go down proportionally to it. It's actually just much more favorable if you have more tiers on the left side. So for example, we're here on the, what's called the attack speed, right? The more things I have, the better. Now, obviously for tier 1s, the chance is extremely low, so we would...
What do you mean the better? Now the chance is 0.9. How is that?
No, okay. Right, so if you were to do it right, like one by one, for example, you would burn through a lot of spears. So it's just better to have as many good tiers as possible on one item, and just transfer certain tier that you want from the other. So for example, if I were to have here, right, the chance is 0.6. But if I would have the same tier here, right, then the chance is 0.02. That's why.
Okay.
Right, so that's the first thing. However, as you can see, the chance is extremely low. You wouldn't do that. You basically destroy hundreds of items for that. Not worth it.
Exactly.
But if you pick a tier that's a bit lower on the second item, for example, tier 6, the chance is already 7% for 3 tier 1 items, right? That's insanely good. For 2, that's 11%. So, but that's for tier 1s, right? If I were to go even lower here, it's going up. Ideally, you would want to go like for tier 6 or somewhere where you see the switch happens, right? That's one of the ways to recombine an item into something good. It doesn't burn that much, I suppose, currency, because you also waste currency on that.
Yeah,
right?
but bro, I had like super high chances and I still never seen a fucking recombination succeed. Like honestly.
Yeah, it's just a chance thing, right?
It's so stupid.
I mean, I've made like about 80 to 100 divines just from recombining, because people weren't bothering with that. They thought it's a waste of currency, and I think they're wrong, especially like with that Excel, you know, if you know what you're doing. Now, that's obviously if you use like just flat modifiers. Ideally, you want to use them with Fracture, because what Fractures does, right, is it will also move an item, or move an affix from the fractured base.
Yeah,
So
but the fracture it's random in between 4, right? So it's...
Yes, in between 4, but for example, if you, let's say, buy from trade or find an item that has 4 affixes and one of them is perfect, and fracture that affix, the chance, right, of moving that onto another item is already great. As you can see here, I have tier, I guess tier 3 physical plus tier 3 flat. It's 26% chance, and probably a speed like that would already go for maybe 20 divines, I suppose. It's kind of hard to gauge the prices now, but yeah. While just buying components for that, it's what I would say. That's 5 exiles per 1 spear, right? So that's 10 exiles plus fracture, 50 exiles.
Like the fucking accountant going again. Right?
Yeah, so 60 exiles per attempt, right? 26% chance. You would basically just go for 1 divine to get all of those.
Bro, I just want to find some items and combine them and actually get a fucking result from them.
Yeah,
it never happens.
No, so so that's what I'm saying, right? With that Excel, you can actually check what are the chances, and I'm explaining to you the more affixes you have on one item.
Also, it always goes on the left item?
I suppose so. I'm actually not sure like how it exactly calculates the percentages here, because people were doing that for like the past month or two and calculating. But yeah, basically, more or less, it's correct. Unfortunately, like it's not possible, for example, if we were to have some shitty base here and a very good base here, right? And you have a fracture. Because of the fracture, it will always prefer it as a base, so that skews the result.
What if
a lot.
they're both fractured?
Oh, actually, if they are both fractured, it's a coin toss between what will happen. So it will only save one fracture. And I was actually trying like to make a perfect at the beginning of the league, a perfect attributes ring, right? Where I had ideal dexterity, strength, and I wanted just to move intelligence, and it didn't work. It basically destroyed one of the affixes that was fractured to create a new item. So it's not possible to have two fractures on one item. A second way of actually doing, I guess, an item that could be useful for you is just to fracture a base that's pretty good. So for example here, I just bought this item for, I don't know, like 10 exalts anyways, and fractured the +2 level of all spell skills, because it has the lowest weighting. So I'll just go back here. Yeah, it's here, perfect. So for this one, right, +2 levels, it's only 0.4% chance to actually hit it. And because I have it fractured, I won't ever lose it. So I can just spam Chaos Orbs on this item, unless I hit something good. And it will only take probably like 1 or 2 divines in Chaos Orbs to actually have something that either you can profit from or use as an item. And now because this one was fractured, it already puts it out of all the weightings, right?
Only
So,
1 or 2 divines. I found like 5 divines the whole fucking game.
I mean, it's
And I'm
skill
doing
issue,
15
right?
maps. Yeah, definitely.
I've burned I think through like 300 divines yesterday just using
Of course you did.
fractures. Yeah, because right now everybody's trying to do the move speed boots, right, for the 55% move speed bonus, and I was actually, wait a second, I was actually trying to fracture, yeah, this one, the increased item socket, and on 7 attempts, which like 1 attempt is 50 divines per just the essence, I didn't manage to fracture it even once, and not even corrupt for a double socket to have 45% move speed. So, or something like that can happen. Yeah, but anyways, like for Recombinator, and also like people don't know this for some reason, you have Sun artifacts, which you can use as any other artifact in game, and for whatever reason, people don't buy it, or rather, they sell it much cheaper than what it's actually worth. See here, right, it's 2.89. If I were to go for something like Black Scythe, actually this one is cheaper now. Yeah, probably some. Right, okay, so see this one. This one is worth 13 exalts per one, which is insane price. Or rather, sorry, it's actually the opposite, because it's I would get 13. But anyways, you get the idea. Was it this guy? Sorry. Yeah, okay, so from this guy you can get any other artifact, right, just from the Sun artifact. So you just buy the cheapest one possible and then use that in Recombine. It's very easy. And I can probably even show you how easy just to create a very good item. If I have maybe something fractured. Or maybe you do.
I don't
Okay,
even...
let's say,
I've seen a single fracture bullshit.
well, fair enough. Okay, this one is pretty good, right? This one has a few tier 1 items, the tier 1s on them. So actually it's still good, I guess, to just... Sorry, there's just lots of items that are... Okay, yeah, this one. It has +3 to all spells. It would be great if I were to hit it. But if not, there's also dexterity, so it's only 1 in 3 chance of failing. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to waste this item because probably you won't be using it. Unless you wanna, because it's really, really good.
I don't have skills. Spells.
You do have spells.
No,
Everything is...
no.
Okay, just for the test, please put this on.
Show me.
I promise you it will increase
Increase what?
your damage. Increase your damage.
This. Will increase
Yeah,
my
the
damage.
gold one.
On what?
On your spells.
I don't have spells, bro.
You
Like-
do.
No,
Okay,
I don't.
equip it.
Like, this is melee. This is projectile.
You don't
Companion.
use heralds, for example.
Yes, I have heralds, but herald is not a spell.
Even if I guess all spell it counts also as melee. So that's why there's all different. There you go. Did you change something or not? Wait, really? Wasn't the affix actually correct on this one?
Bro,
Does it really have to be melee? Ah, that's so dumb.
yes.
Then why is...
Spells are spells. Melee, it's melee.
Right, got it. Okay, so
And projectiles
actually
are
roll.
projectiles. Because you can have one for projectiles also.
yeah, okay, got it. So hopefully we'll just get something good for you.
As I was saying, I just wanna see that shit working. Once. Don't waste resources.
I mean, it's very
play.
easy to... It has very good item level for that. No, this one's already good because it has critical damage bonus and twice. No, doesn't exist. No, actually not really. I rolled 3 times all spells while the waiting.
And spell damage.
Yeah, again, 0.4. So annoying.
Stop wasting
But
the
anyway.
resources, bro.
Yeah.
Let them be.
I mean,
I'll grind. It's fine. The fun of it
Yeah,
is
sure.
grinding. But like, I was just asking, because I haven't seen it work.
yeah. I mean, you can also grab a spirit armor because it will allow you to have more gems on you, or maybe even run what is called the mount, just for movement. I know people were running that.
Nah, no. No, I like my thing. I like my build.
Got it.
I don't want to do that fucking build that everybody's playing.
I know. I also don't want it. Yeah, but generally, just the recombinator with that Excel should actually put you in a good spot, I think. It shouldn't matter. Oh, right, and obviously, you also want to look at item level, because a lot of people don't actually get it that much. Let's, for example, take Breach Ring. Right, so if I were to create a Breach Ring that's best for Amazon, which would be physical damage and maybe, let's say, attributes, maybe resistances. Well, resistance not so, because you don't want to have resistances on the ring, right? You want to have them on armor, preferably. So, as you can see here, right, all resistances are level 82, which add a lot of weighting themselves, but the highest flat damage is 77. So here I will just put level 77, and that's the weighting for Breach Ring with that item level. And the chance for actually hitting that, right, is 0.5%, while on a higher level, right, it's what is it? Or it doesn't actually apply. It's only for success. Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, DG.
1,000 difference. But anyways, you would be actually sure to hit a better strength, right? Because strength, for example, dexterity and so on, it caps out at level 74 item level. So there's higher chance of you hitting the tier 1 affix there. And I know some people just think that item level 82 is the best. It isn't. It depends on the case itself. What you plan on doing. For speed already I can tell you it is 82. That's the best item level. But I think the highest blast damage rate is level 82. And like for example here, I have a very good crafting counter I'm trying to wait till the update drops, right? So this one has triple tier 1 resistances and tier 1 maximum life. Actually, maximum life is the thing that pushes effective HP pool the most, along with resistances, which also not a lot of people know that. So if somebody were to look on the path of building, this item would probably rate higher than something that has more evasion and energy shield as a tier 1 because of that. So, but I'm waiting on an update to craft it further, but it has evasion rating, right? It's tier 5, and energy shield plus maximum life, that's tier 3. And I don't want that. I'm trying to whittle that away. However, I need to be considerate of what can happen. Now I'm in a very fortunate position because whittling is based on item level, and for all resistances it's 82. So for prefix, right, there is no 82 level. So if I were to whittle my affixes away, it will always hit the prefix that I don't want, and I don't have to waste an additional sinistral to just hit those.
You really spend time on crafting, huh?
Yeah, I did learn that stuff.
Being
Now,
fucking rich nowadays, huh?
Well, I suppose. I was yesterday when I didn't gamble on the crafting. But yeah, right, I have maximum life, which is level 68. If I were unfortunate enough, I could hit something that's higher. I don't believe if that's the case for the second lowest tiers, but I didn't check that thoroughly. Yeah, okay. So if I were to whittle that, there's no chance that I'm going to hit tier 2 that's level higher than what I have on life. So I don't have to worry about basically missing my whittling, having a 50% chance of miscalculating that. And if I am correct, it also costs me just about 30 whittles to hit tier 1 prefix. Because I have maximum life, right? It's the highest weighted prefix. That's 10,000 here. So for this one, my chance of hitting any tier 1 is 6,100 weighting times. That's the sum of weighting minus what I already have, so that's 45,000.
Too much of a fucking... Bro. You need to calm down. Too many numbers. Like, just play, bro. Play the game, bro.
I am playing. Like, yeah, 30% chance to hit a tier 1 on just one whittling. So I'm sure to craft a mirror item in 30, 40 whittlings if I'm unlucky. Which is what I guess could possibly do now. It's just that I'm hoping that the new update drops price on it.
So how many mirrors of Calendar have you found?
Actually 0, because I don't play the game. No, the goal was to reach mirror Calendar, but I changed my goal now to just create mirror worthy items. And well, that was the plan, right, with those 55% boots, because each one of them right now on trade is going for like a mirror or maybe more, depending on what affixes they have. And I was lucky enough, right, to have already perfect magic base. So for this one, if I were to use essence on this, it would be a suffix that increases socket by 100%, right? So I would then have to add another prefix by exalting and hope that the fracture hits the 100% socket, because it has the lowest item value. It will always whittle that no matter what. I want to fracture that so I don't lose it, which didn't happen for me 7 times, although the chances 1 in 4. But anyways, further doing that, I would just whittle till I get perfect boots. It's very easy to just have 35% move speed nonetheless, so that's why. Yeah, every boot like that would have 55% move speed, and in crafting would cost more than a mirror by current exchange rate. It's actually fun. I do recommend learning about crafting. It's not that complicated as it sounds, I hope.
Yeah. It doesn't sound complicated at all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, you know that there are investors, right, and people who dig coal in mines, right? So
Exactly.
if you bring me something worthy, maybe I can turn it into a mirror-worthy item. So currently, I think this patch has the lowest amount of players in any Path of Exile update because of how bad the beginning was. So there was not a lot of people actually playing the game and purchasing items, mostly Chinese.
I mean, it's been a while since they released the patch.
Yeah, well, yeah, next week is just a small side patch, and I think in 2 months there's going to be a big one.
When the fuck did they
actually-
introduce the fucking cooldown time or ritual sacrifice?
I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's a map modifier that adds
No.
cooldown.
I didn't hear. I don't understand since when.
Well, I don't know actually. I haven't played it for a long time now. The maps themselves, obviously. But yeah, I was actually thinking that instead of going Amazon, I should have gone for Ritualist, which you're playing now, because you have a possibility of making negative rarity, which is great.
What's great?
Negative rarity. You can basically have rings that I think it's called Venturous Gamble that give you reduced rarity, right?
Yeah.
If you run the maps with it, you basically constantly drop white items, ideally level 82, and people pay a lot for just the white bases so they can craft good items on it, which is like what I'm doing, right? I'm basically looking for white base, then just annul orb to hit tier 1 that I need, whittle that and so on. And obviously by doing maps like that, like, you won't get any binds because you have negative rarity and so on, but it's just much easier to get good bases. Also, you can get stellar amulets and chance them, because they are also white items, right? The more rarity you have, the more items drop magical rare. And I don't know if you've listened to the podcast itself.
No.
That was yesterday. But they basically said that there's a problem right now with uniques, because for whatever reason they don't have it structured that first drops the item type and then the rarity. It's more like firstly there's a chance of what rarity you have, which means that you drop uniques or a rare item that might be something like boots and things like that, instead of the opposite, which is you drop an amulet which can be unique, for example Astra Mantis. And because of that, Astra Mantis had a chance of dropping 1 in 45,000 divine orbs, which is why nobody pretty much dropped it in the game. Which also
Except
Jonathan
Panju,
mentioned.
don't forget.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The chance was insane. So that's why Jonathan in the podcast said that he actually is surprised by how cheap the item itself was, considering how impossible it was to get it. And they plan on changing that. There will be
They
like
forgot about the people who kept, you know,
gambling.
kept finding bugs and shit. And
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially like at the beginning of this
exactly.
patch, it was so annoying with the ritual thing. Like I didn't want to play because of the whole fucking economy being broken. I mean, at least it didn't. They didn't push it like that far, but it pretty much made me join the league 3 weeks, I think, later.
The eye of the storm.
My question for you is, if you don't play the game, why are you playing the mic?
Just for fun, just to learn crafting, because I think this league is the best for it, since like there's not that much of a players, right? It's just very easy to get something that's already good for crafting, because people sell that for very, very cheap. For example, if you were to just look for a spear, right, they will sell, say, triple tier 1 spear for just a few egglogs for the design. It was just very easy to actually get a, I guess, real world handle of all the theory that I've been learning for that, so that I can craft those items. And like especially like when the next league starts, right, I'm going to attempt to get a mirror tier item as fast as possible. Then again, this patch also didn't feel very fun to play, right? It was hardly balanced, I would say.
You Satan?
Gorilla the ogre. Wind's fury.
But there's also a fun way of tower hopping, which I don't know if you've heard.
About what?
Tower hopping. Basically, you have a, I think it's called Grand Project tablet that allows you to move to any map without them being connected.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just put those tablets in between towers and jump to a citadel, pretty much like in 2 or 3 maps if you're lucky. And it's like built on the market. It was costing about 10 exalts when I was checking that out. So people were doing that to also earn divines, right? Because I think each fragment was about 2 divines, and you can drop 2 or 3 of them. So that's 6 divines per 3 maps.
I haven't even fucking made my last sense.
Oh, huh.
Now we're talking.
Well. Actually, does the final ascendancy change anything for you?
Yeah,
I'm not sure what it does.
it actually helps. More damage, a bit more.
but from what I've actually heard, there's a huge boost to quantity of items when playing in duo or even more. I
Yeah,
think per player, that's 50% more items.
they actually made it worth playing in a party, at least
Yeah.
partially. Because
Uh,
before this, it was fucking useless. The
Yeah.
game was meant to play alone, and that's it. The only downside playing in a party.
Yeah. You like can also get I guess higher tiers of rare items, so you instead of dropping exiles, you drop more chaos orbs or annulment orbs, which actually we've experienced right when we played. I think constantly they were dropping somewhere because exiles are pretty useless, I think.
And everything is pretty useless.
Oh yeah, especially like that late in the league. That's why I try to trade and see how things go. Because when there'll be like 10 times the player, the easier it gets.
Go on. Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Lightning strikes twice.
I'm actually more happy about monthly league rotations. I'm not going to play the first game, but from what I've heard, people are very, very happy that every 2 months, right, the game will get an update. So, right, I believe in June, it's Path of Exile 1 gets a new league, then 2 months from that, Path of Exile 2 gets a league, and that interchangeably.
I mean, they will stop with Path of Exile 1 at some point.
I hope so, actually, because I've played it. I played the whole campaign. I don't know how people can enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe there's more depth there than I think it is, but I think Path of Exile 2 turned out better. I know there's more gambling involved, and some people do miss the ability to influence things, but I think the game itself is better. The first one is just what years old at this point, right? So it's hard to compare. Probably somebody in chat is trying to say this and
Of course, he didn't give me that
blaming.
shit. I love this game.
What modifiers are on the gloves? Sorry, what tiers?
Hmm? Which
On the
is
gloves that you just grabbed from the ritual.
6, 7, 6.
Right. Okay. So that's like the tier 3, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 1. Okay.
Useless shit. Give me something. My
Got my fingers crossed. Take this. Straight through the heart. Fortune favors the bold.
oh, bro, how the fuck did I, bro? This game sometimes makes no sense.
Oh, this boss, yeah.
No, but like I was not hit by the fucking spears. I just died. You like fucking die?
All right, bounty.
Also this stupid bug if you die at the boss.
Oh, it's so annoying. I hate it.
Yes.
I don't know why they don't fix it yet. Like, there's no reason for you to just reload the map on boss step. It just makes you postpone the boss. Oh, the flasks that have tier 1s are also worth a lot. I believe like 8 divines on trade, which also people don't know about it, but some people do buy them.
The what?
Flasks. If you have a flask that's tier 1, right, for both affixes, then
What do
it's
you need tier
about
1?
8 divines. So you have the increased charges, right? For example, that you sell.
So how do you
right
know if it's tier 1?
now. Because of the Path of Exile database, needs to, I think, go up to 60% chance for amount recovered. I might be wrong. Actually, we might have the best one, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they don't write the tiers there.
I have 73 amount recovered here. On my the one that I
Let me see, mana flask. Right, for mana recovered, it goes up to 80%. And it needs to be double, right, tier 1. So ideally you wanna have something like increased charges for about 70%. So flasks like that sell for 8 divines, or maybe more.
On.
they've added lots of new flasks as well, and charms from what I've seen. Some are actually really fun. Like there's one that gives you maximum amount of rage if you get hit with fire. I don't know if on my screen you can see it, but I have this extension. It's just a basic auto hotkey that displays for me the best tiers. Because the update hasn't arrived yet, just by looking I can get a quick glance and see which item is the best, so that's already good. And moreover, I have some settings here, right? It tracks maps for me, so here, alright, so I closed it. Right. So here I open maps, I can see what map I played, right? How long it took, how many rare enemies were there, or bosses, things like that. What modifiers were there. For some reason it's not working for me on this version. It's really helpful if you want to maybe go back and take a look at why something was, I guess, much more fun than any other maps.
Oh, I don't know, man. I need to go to sleep, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Feel you.
Oh, that's a required thing to do.
Do you need some divines?
Nah, it's fine. You do your crafting there.
Well, yeah, some of those items that you didn't want to pick do cost quite a few. So.
You have specific needs, bro.
I know.
Wonder if I should give up on this. I'm gonna lose a lot of lightning resistance. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Enough. Enough. Okay. Well, still anyone here?
Yes.
DG. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Well, catch you next time. Maybe we'll actually do some fur. Maybe. Don't promise anything. A good rest of the day, wherever you are. Night.
I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I have a date apparently.
Ooh. Do your date.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.